I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S, I want him.
Perhaps we're not so different after all.
Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
They're not A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of your
That's not the operator. It's...
Hello, hello. Ellie almost died at Trapbox on PS2. You fight Trapbox after, like, 10 plus metal slimes, right? Tomato. Hey, Ash. Controller? After 45 metal slime kills. Okay. Hero confused, paralyzed, Yangus 36 HP, Jess and Angela dead. Whew. Does paralysis ever wear off in DQ8? Or is it a permanent effect? Alright, so last time we ended up at C ending, A2 ending. And get comfortable here. There was a message at the end. That we should A, have level select available now, or chapter select or whatever. And B, we should talk to Anemone? Or the twins? Somebody at the resistance camp. I don't know. So let's jump in and see where... Yeah, there's our chapter select. We have a debug room. I can pull up my VOD if I have to figure out where, what exactly it said. Let's start by just jumping into start game and see where it brings us, first of all.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Oh.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
This is the beginning of the game again.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Is this actually the beginning of the game?
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Or is this slightly different? Did it give me everybody's
11B
name last
down.
time? Was
Our
the white
HO
ship
229
here last
cancelers
time?
are ineffective.
Well, this feels...
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
No, the white one was
Permission
here.
granted.
Down.
I'm unsure if I should or need to do this again. Or if I should just go into chapter select and
1D down.
go back to where I
Enemy
was.
captain duty.
Yeah, I remember the white ship because I remember that. Also wondered the exact same. Yeah, I mean...
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
I mean, if you have any specific suggestions, Ash, feel free to let me know. If I'm really just wasting my time going through all this or whatever, I will play it out. Like, if you don't want to say, that's also fine. I'll just play through it. It probably won't take very long. But if it's just a waste of time, then I should just jump back in.
Captain, I think...
4B down. B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down.
X.
The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
This means I'm just gonna keep playing for now. Like, the fact that they give you chapter select is what makes me think that this is not useful, right? I mean, like I said, I'll play through it. But... oh, okay. Not gonna say anything. That's fine. X over the mouth. You could do the Speak No Evil one. There's the monkeys, the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil monkeys. Yeah, that one. That's fine. I'll just play through this then. It does, like, there are a couple of things that feel very, very slightly different. Like, the attack pattern for that enemy felt a bit different.
Heavy damage. Standard top system test activating short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
At least these tutorial enemies are still,
destroyed.
you know,
Not
level
quite.
1. Which is funny because the flight ones weren't.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Laser communications recovered.
Toby, I'm transmitting your pod program.
OG program?
Pod program download complete.
OG program? Thanks, Nines.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
It's funny they have you do stuff like that here in the tutorial, considering that's a mechanic the game doesn't really have you do very much. Request that I do the stream tomorrow because you have an excuse not to stream today. I am probably not streaming tomorrow, no.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
I should try different weapons. I had changed my weapon set at one point. I guess it must have switched them back at this point. This is definitely not what I was using last time. This is only level 3. I should read the lore on this. Let's actually do that real quick. Let's read the Cypress Stick lore. There's still one more level to go, but I'll reread the first one too. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting. Wakey, wakey, she squawked. Rise and shine. Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle. Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Today's my 16th birthday, and I have an audience with the king. Mum's apparently worried that he'll charge me with some big important task, so she gave me a Cypress Stick for some reason. If that'll help. We walk to the castle. Mum keeps blabbing about how excited she is and how long she's been waiting for this day. She's told me the story 1,000,001 times, so I just keep quiet like always. Let's use it. What other big sword do I have as rank 4? Iron Will. So let's try out Iron Will. And weapon set 2. We'll go with Lance. And I think I've tried everything else. It's level 4. We're just gonna put our we'll try this. I haven't really tried this much. Because I think I did a little bit, but I think I prefer the Lightning Blade. So which one am I on? Lance or Cypress Stick? Yeah, let's try out our Cypress Stick. I know the stick's only level 3, but nice and fast, which is good with Shockwave, I suppose.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
This is not really like a good place to try out other weapons because everything just dies in one hit anyway. We get like hyper armor with that. Iron will there. Boom. Oh, I was trying to charge that. Boom.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Nothing up here, right? Make sure. Emotions are prohibited. Yeah, I agree. Ash should stream tomorrow. That'd be a good plan.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Tuesday be the last. That's true. Yeah, today was kind of a cluster at work. And
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
and it's not actually over with yet. It might be by tomorrow morning, but... And I'm definitely going to be in the office tomorrow. On office days, I'm a little less likely to stream to begin with, and tie in... I don't know. A, their stuff's a mess. B, there's some big workshop going on that, like, I'm not part of, but I had a lot of feedback towards, and... I don't trust the person from our team who is going to be in that meeting to provide good info, so like I blocked off my calendar this week in case I need to potentially participate. Like a service portfolio design workshop kind of thing. And our team coordinator's the one who's in there, but the team and the architects, like me, are the ones who came up with the proposal for that portfolio.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
But yeah, our Reno office is still mostly down, or like half down. Their backup internet connection is back up, and the RMA on their firewalls that somebody opened for no reason.
There should be another facility
canceled.
across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
But their primary provider of internet, phone, and private LAN circuits are,
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
that primary provider is still
Doesn't
down,
matter. I'll just take him out.
and I don't know. The whole thing's confusing. It's a big like data center cleanup, and a bunch of stuff got unplugged and moved, and then when it got plugged back in, stuff didn't come up right, and now the provider's saying, like, looks like it was never hooked up, and all the information's wrong, and has no connectivity to their equipment. I don't know. I don't know what the current status is of that provider.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
we're back to not telling me names of things. That's lame. Can't shockwave him? Oh, maybe you can. I think I got him. Still feel like going through your whole cycle, huh?
To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
I definitely agree with the general take, though, that Ash should show people how to play DQ2 or DW2. Some version of Dragon 2.
Hacking in.
You were reasonably far into that, right? Like halfway or more, at least. Ish.
Boost!
I know I haven't heard you talking about it in a while, so.
9S!
Assume there's some, I don't know if I want to call it de-rusting, but like reacquainting.
9S!
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
What are the names of all the abilities again? Kind of thing. Maybe not quite that much, but.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Game I need to put on my to playlist. Won't be for a while, but maybe like after limit break-ish or something. Maybe sooner if I don't get into limit break.
I have to help 9S.
You'll run before limit break? Okay, cool. Maybe I should try to play it sooner then. If I don't stream it, I
Get
can
me staunching gel
play it
and logic
anytime.
virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The
Question if I
subject's
want to stream
vital
it.
signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current.
Just do what I say!
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 flight unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Ash, do you have any idea how long that game would take casually? 20 to 30 hours? What kind of ballpark would you be thinking? But if you're not sure, that's fine. It'd be cool if I could play it before you do a run, so I could at least watch and know what's going on a little bit. But I don't know if I want to stream it or not, but it kind of depends on how long
I didn't know the machines had that kind of
it
intelligence.
would take. I don't really want to stream another long RPG game right now.
I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pawn. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Game took 23 hours. Okay.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Ow. The one shot.
You just die already!
Here's a Toriak. Thanks for the walk.
Bringing the battle to
You
them.
just went through the tutorial again.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
And I'm not really sure if I was supposed to or if this is just a waste of time.
Oh, great.
We'll figure it out.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Yeah, there are lots of them, but do they all have the same name?
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Doobie, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
Okay.
The honor was mine.
I'll look through the lore when I get control again. See if I can find the document that I was thinking of that I thought referred to A, B, C, and D. Maybe there was like a numbering in there too, some kind of enumerator. Beyond just the letter. Did I start right from here before, or did I start from the room in bed before? Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Engels 110B Record 0005. Engels Fortress Destroyer Transformable Combination Infantry. 4 units. Production code 110 A, B, C, and D. Engels Goliath class suppression flight weapon 022A. Maybe this is just like the specific shipment and not... There's a shipment record. Maybe it's just that one specific shipment and not... not representative of the entire fleet of Engels machines.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S,
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Save your current progress. Sure. We'll save in the second slot. I don't think it matters. We'll save in the second slot. Why not?
"5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
I do notice, and it's what I had thought I remembered, that they talked about a network of bases.
Just this... Alright, are we good now? Oh...
It's the same option as before.
I could set it for you, but... Okay, good. Once you're fit... Morning.
Was her face uncovered here before? Probably.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know.
Hey, Kelton.
Though I suppose we're not exactly
I'm not sure what
known
we're
for
doing
our
here.
modesty.
The end of last stream, I got C ending.
9S.
And the
What is
game
it, ma'am?
jumped back into the
Stop calling me
tutorial,
ma'am.
our first
Huh?
mission. And I'm
There's
unsure
no need
so
to be
far
so formal.
Alright.
if
If
there's
you say
anything to
so.
actually do here. Or if I should
Oh,
be
I almost
starting
forgot.
to jump around
The
to clean
commander was
stuff
calling
up.
for you. We better go see what's up, man.
Side
2B.
quests, other endings, etc. But we're at least
You
gonna
need to
play
be
through
near an
here
access point to save
for
your data.
now.
You can see access points on the
See-
close range map. Be sure to save often.
See if there's anything new here. Yeah, only C so far. It did tell me at the end of C to that there was going to be somebody with different dialogue, like in camp or something. So we're playing through the tutorial because that's where start game brought me. And when I get back to the resistance camp, we will see if there's new stuff to do or if I should chapter select to later part of the game, etc. I don't want any hints or advice or anything, but that's where I'm at right now.
2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them. So we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Okay, back to the resistance. That's what we plan to do anyway. Do I still have... One thing I wanted to check earlier. Do I still have the active quests from before? The enemy intel one, I still have.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead.
What is...
Let's go.
What is the icon? What's this icon over here? Terminal. Getting it stuck. Yeah. I can believe that. Alright. Back down to the planet. If nothing else, seeing this intro scene again, first mission
Hey,
was
2B, why do you think they sent a combat
from 2B's
model like you to a
perspective,
recon job? If all
was
they
cool.
want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
Only one affirmation, please, Hines.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Still find that hilarious. Oh, you have to sit down quite a ways away. It's like 2 blocks away. Can only make the map so big. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's just funny.
Target location
City
acquired.
ruins.
Marking on
No
map.
tower.
Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Meow.
You should know better than to try that. Not even a cutting-edge Yorha like you would survive that kind of fall. Try not to act so recklessly, all right?
Maybe I wouldn't survive that kind of fall. I literally just survived that kind of fall.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Alright, let's find out if there's anything new down here. If there's nothing new down here, we might chapter select elsewhere. I've not even looked at the chapter select menu. I actually I don't want to pull up my VOD from last time just to remind myself what the
So this is the resistance
text was at
camp,
the
huh?
end.
We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Okay.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone.
Yeah.
I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Yeah, I noticed and pointed out the number 2 thing. When I played through the second time as 9S. Where should I go now? What do you want to say for that? It's going to give me. You're actually just tutorial. Fine. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Alt-tabbing for a quick second. Just going to double check the exact wording of what they told me at the end of last time. This VOD?
That means I'll be...
No. This VOD. Chapter select. Debug menu. Debug room. At an archive for machine research, Strange Resistance Woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the Resistance camp to find out what it is. Like, if that's not this person, I don't know who it is. It is this person. It's literally called that. Truth is, I've opened a little side business. Gotta be real hush-hush about it, though. Oops, I covered my chat on accident. There are certain accolades given to a select few. What? Keep covering up my chat window when I alt-tab back in somehow. Accolades given to a select few who really give their all. You know what I'm getting at. They're super tough to earn, which frustrates a lot of androids. So with the help of some volunteers, my company unlocks them. Secret, but check it out if you like. Quest unlocking you know what. Buy achievements? Description may contain spoilers. Alright, well. What is my inventory like? Do I have all my stuff? Capitalism ruin achievements, yeah. I've got all my stuff, so I can certainly buy many of those if I want to. Really don't see a reason to go through this.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Do I have anything I can upgrade? Everything's at 3 already. Everything I have is at 3 already. Did all of yours legit? I don't know that I plan on doing all the achievements anyway. I don't really care about achievements. I want to get like the main endings, but
man, these chores are
maybe some of the minor endings.
Huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Assuming that you're not going to give me anything new. Desert, yeah. Transport's lockdown and everything. So I can chapter select. It gives me quest progress indicators here. So I've got a few things that I could do. One is I could go back to the tower and choose 9S instead of A2. Alternatively, I could clean up some side quest stuff in the middle that I have not completed. I've done a lot of them. There's definitely missing stuff in here. Um, 50 out of 60. So that gives me the actual number. I guess let's do some side quests for a little bit. So I'm just going to jump around to where the side quests are available and see what I can do. Don't know. Don't know exactly where this quest is going to be, but I think this is probably the one that, well, no, it's 9S. I don't know. I was gonna say it might need to be the scanner one in the desert. There was the thing where I found like the staff. Let's see. I still have it. I had it before. No. Alright, yeah, it's this quest over here. Let's set pod or scanner.
This sand sure is slippery. Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Yeah, we'll ignore those for now. That's fine. I just want the side quest. I'll do side quests for a little while, and then depending on where we end up, see how far we get in like an hour or so of side quests. Maybe I'll consider doing the ending again and choose the other character.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Just sliding through the desert and all of a sudden from behind. Ah. Alright. Watch your step. Might be ancient relics buried just beneath the surface. Researching the old world. Find anything in the desert that looks like a relic. Can you bring it to me? I want to say...
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
I want to say this Oasis thing had something, but I don't know, had like the first part of this maybe? I don't remember for sure. We'll start by coming back over here. There was definitely stuff over here, but whether it was related to that quest, I don't specifically remember. Are my chips equipped? Yeah, they are. And this is just slower than I remember. Norha person. Box I've already opened. Okay. I had found something over here once before. But it's still gone, so... I'm sure it's not like... one of these random little ground spawn pickups. Let's see if the quest is actually still at the start. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. Zoom! There we go. A little boost from the wind. Speed tech. Guess I can start by just doing, following the perimeter. How perimeter is this where I am right now? Not really. Well, can you go up this way? Yeah, you can. Oh, maybe you can't. This is the actual perimeter. Really not a fan of this. This is why I didn't do it when I was here before. Both like keeping track of where I am on the map and just in general. Run all over with the scanner running. Hoping to luck into finding something. Go away. Gold ore. Wonderful. God, the scanner is dumb. Double check where I am on this map. The assumption is that whatever I'm looking for, whatever relics I'm looking for, at least need to be in the desert. Is that a good assumption or not? I don't know. I think it tells me to check the desert. I think it told me that. I wonder if I need to complete this quest to, like, see more of the desert. There are guys over here, but it's not actually letting me go that way. Well, this is our life now. Are my chips on C? They are. Cool. Oops, didn't equip them.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Don't care about you. Let's go turn this in.
2B, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
A little zigzag over here by these other guys. I know I had found one relic before. It was a staff, and I want to say it was near one of the areas that had robots in it, like one of the required quest areas. Oh, go away.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Okay. There's two things. I'm guessing I'm gonna guess there's one more. I'm gonna guess that there's probably three. Like some kind of staff. That's the one I had before. It's lovely. Some kind of mask, judging by the design, it was intended to be worn by a female. The nation that used to be here was wiped out quite suddenly. It had something to do with the passing of a beloved king. Perhaps this mask belonged to a princess or the like. Find any more, make sure to bring them to me. Definitely still need more. Still, my assumption is still that that's Hira and I don't remember the king's name. In the original NieR. Probably Fira's mask. It's found in the desert somewhere. Well, I guess, did it say princess? I haven't seen this before. Stick a marker here. I doubt I can open this. Let's see.
Scary. Kind. Veggie. Meat.
Not have my combat chips equipped, so. What's so funny? I don't think I was oh, nothing has told me to come out here, so I don't think it's surprising that I haven't found this before. It looks locked, like, based on that light being red, but... see if I can interact with it now. Nope, still cannot. Alright, well... tell me later? Okay. Maybe. Alright. I have a guess as to what that might be. Just based on one thing I remember from Cowie's playthrough. Might be Emil's home, so to speak. But I'm not going to assume that, because it could also just be like a locked door with a weapon in it or something. Like, could be a bunch of things, so no assumptions. Alright, I've searched back here before. I know there's nothing back here, but oh yeah, drug girl. When I said there was nothing back here, I meant no relics back here. Forgot about drug girl, though. I haven't tried using the drugs. Maybe I should try that. Could have put up a timer for how long I spend in the desert looking for these things. That's back to the entrance. It's definitely possible that the, I don't want to say the entrance, but like, this area could potentially also count as desert. Watching Tonic play Wild Arms 3. Searching the desert world map with square button. Yeah. I didn't watch Tonic play any of the Wild Arms stuff because I've never played them myself. But I did see people in his Discord talking about the square button. Another series that will forever be on the list to play. Why are there too many video games? Yeah, mine's not at like the bottom of the list or anything. It's just, it's an easy one to put off. So like, while it's not at the bottom of my list, it's not at the top, and new games keep coming out and going above it. or old games that I forget about. Mysterious lithograph 2.
Material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Okay, we'll go turn this in. So let's check it out first. Actually, I think I've got a couple of lore things to read. Mysterious lithograph 2. Rule 8614. Parents shall not purchase birthday feast ingredients. Oh man. I guess this civilization gets pretty low on the feast list. Or high? Yeah, low on the feast list. We mass people have traditionally shown proclivities toward treasuring our children. However, due to parents purchasing far too many ingredients for the birthday parties of their children, much of what is bought goes to waste. This rule was passed by the king, who was quite distressed by the ceaselessness of such behavior. This is the thing I got for beating the game, for C ending. Let's read this real quick, because I keep forgetting about it. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, that was thought to have been commanding them. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause behind some of the more special machine lifeforms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. Meanwhile, the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair, while incorporating surrounding information, until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. However, acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might better be called a meta-network, or a concept, to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identified as N2. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years, we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. Been living in a stupid fucking world that we couldn't possibly... where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. I don't know what the point is to all this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine lifeform, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you, Information Analysis Officer Jackass. Nice. Thanks, Jackass. I should be keeping the scanner up while I'm running through here. In case. Let this lithograph be the last thing, please. Stone tablet with laws written upon it. That's definitely worth a reward. This isn't the only tablet of its kind that we found, either. I think the nation that once existed here lived under an almost impossible number of rules. The more they expanded their civilization, the more rules they had to come up with. They ended up living their lives bound by rules. Seems like a waste if you ask me. If you find any more relics, make sure to bring them to me. Nope, that's not it. Come on, open the pause menu. Okay, I guess I can't pause while holding... I can't bring open this menu while holding L1, which I guess makes sense, because I guess if I had Scanning active. I guess there's like this area I haven't really checked out. This has to be, hopefully, one of the worst quests in the game. That seems slightly faster for a second. Statue of a girl.
You cannot pass. It is unworkable. Unforgivable. Give us your money and your life.
Uh-oh. What the heck were those guys?
Please hold. Maybe I should just hack them, but I don't want to hack more stuff. I could also just not kill them, I suppose, but they ambushed me and attacked me, and now they must pay their price. Alright, these flying guys I'm okay hacking. Oh, they're not easy hack guys. I kind of expected them to just be the one and done. Neither are you. Interesting.
Machine lifeforms have been defeated. Analysis. Their garments were based on a subset of human culture.
Human culture?
Examples of said clothing can be found in motion pictures that humans created for entertainment purposes. More specifically, they were from a genre known as Westerns that chronicled warfare in a certain region of the planet.
Warfare as entertainment? What were humans thinking?
Kind of worth it for that line alone, honestly. "20 minutes looking through the desert." That better be the end of this. This is a statue of a young woman. The words "on your wedding day" are carved into it. Perhaps this is a representation of the bride. Reminds me of something I've recently discovered in the course of my work. Here's this area used to be known as Facade. The name suggests the residents of Facade all wore masks as well as unusual clothes. They also spoke a language unique to their people. Anyway, listen to me ramble. Thanks again for your help. Please take this. Thick dictionary. And weapon, Spear of the Usurper. Cool. Let's check out the spear real quick. Spear used by a prince's double to murder his liege. Alright. Not gonna worry about the lore yet, it's only rank 1. We'll look up where to find the last one. I am not surprised. I had an idea of a pretty limited area where that last one could have been, but I very much almost missed it because I got the faster beat, very slightly faster, right on the edge of it, just enough for me to question it. All right, so we've done Available quests, available quests. There's a 9S one here. Assuming it's available through all of this. So... Assuming that's the same quest. Oh, there's two... Oh, and there's some shared ones. Yeah, 4 shared ones, 2 2B, 1 9S. Okay. Let's just just go here, and we'll start with 2B. Two for 2B, 4 shared one, and 1 for 9S. Quite a few quests here. I'll probably have to go obtain them all. I do not know where this is. Like, maybe I need to jump off the forest or something. Hover down. I think that one was there on both also, so I'm assuming that's a shared one. That's the animal person. Those are the only two that I'm seeing at the moment. So I guess let's warp. To Forest Center we'll start. Care about the moose. You don't say. Screw you, Forest King. Oh, sorry, Moose. I didn't actually mean to attack you, but since you're almost dead, we'll just finish the job. Listen, it was mostly an accident. It was an accident, and then it was assumed self-defense. I assumed he would attack me. It's all true. I could have just run away. Greetings, you've returned to us. However, so is this. That one was definitely an accident, okay? Guess you need more medicine. No, everyone here is fine, but there's a problem going on. A pack of wild animals has recently migrated here from elsewhere in the forest. They seem to have a strong territorial instinct. Been injuring some of the other nearby animals. Sadly, I do not have the power to stop them. Can't just let some pack of animals bully their way in here. Where are they now? Corner of the forest. Per 4. We're going for this. Over there. Easy peasy.
So it's okay to kill some animals, but not others? Seems kind of arbitrary, no?
We have no right to judge. We're soldiers that were created to kill.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Snake would say. Can I not get there from here? Should probably not tempt fate too much. With, you know,
Is that-
potentially falling out of bounds. Okay, can I kill this moose?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Prefer if I didn't. Well, that's not a no. Am I not getting the kills on these? Like, why am I not getting healed? Is 9S kill stealing literally every single one of them? Or do I not have deadly heal equipped?
That's the last
I got
of
healing
them.
from that one.
Let's go tell that machine that his animal friends are safe.
I could go tell the machine that his animal friends are safe. But I could also jump off a ledge. It is here, right? Kind of. What? What? Okay. It's fine. It, like, forced me down right at the ledge and then respawned me here anyway. Canyon machine. Oh, you're androids, yes? You must be here to kill me. Live long enough. I only ask that you not make it too painful. Oh, I'll spare you. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They're beyond our control. Attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Any of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. Be wise to keep your distance. Lord of the Valley.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
Is Deadly Heal really only machines? No, every enemy. And those animals, like, started off that fight aggressive, I think. Like, it wasn't like I attacked them first. Those boars started off charging me. Although boars in general are neutral. But, like, those specific ones started off aggressive to me. Now check the tape. There was one that started off to the left that just started off by, like, running me down. Canyon. There's also this. Elevator? I don't know if I should check the canyon first or check the elevator first. Up this elevator first. We can always jump back down if we have to. Probably just unlocking a Dark Souls shortcut. To... Shortcut to the waterfall? Alright. I don't want to jump into the waterfall, because there's always stuff behind the waterfall. Yeah, Dark Souls definitely did invent shortcuts. Zelda 2? Zelda 2 took its inspiration from Dark Souls. The lost levels? I'm gonna stick with Zelda 2 as my comparison.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
Yeah, but those aren't Dark Souls shortcuts, though. Like, the Dark Souls shortcuts go to
Watch
both
out.
directions,
They're
you know?
still alive. I'm on.
Not just they bring you backwards.
There's more.
What's it
So you're...
saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
So you're intentionally misrepresenting Dark Souls to compare it to an inferior game like Lost Levels rather than a superior game like Zelda 2. Can't see. Can't see.
What
Boom.
was with that thing?
It was talking. Maybe that machine who sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
This was probably the pacifist robot all along, and the other machine was just the one that was trying to sneakily get us to do its dirty work and take out the pacifist robot. And now this machine's gonna attack us when we talk to her. Find out that this machine was really the bad guy all along. I'm curious if that finisher attack I did was unique to that enemy, or if it's a property on one of these weapons. Stun up, energy charge, endurance, finish blast. It could have been that finish blast. I didn't really see what HP the thing was at when that became available. Oh, it's you again. I have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? I see. And perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They were trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. Found the remains of those who succeeded, and fought those who did not. Know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. Clean nut. Memory alloy, vengeance +3, taunt +3, last stand +3. And you're a shop now. Use plug-in chips. Auto use +5. You got big pluses on this guy. Movement speed up +5. Evade range up +5. Look at all this. Deadly heal +5. 50% HP. Oh, I don't actually want to buy any of these.
Souls in heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end. And so will we.
Okay, that's grim. The size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
Now I want to see 2B in a t-shirt. That fan art, yeah. That's, that is very true. Dispatch the wild animals, thank you. Now we can live here in peace. Here, please take this. Know anything about the machine that was leading the pack? What machine? Pack leader was a machine life form that seemed to think it was an animal. We couldn't even communicate with it. A machine turned animal. Do not know what could have caused this. I wonder, what is left that separates such a machine from being called an animal? Right. I don't have any quest dots on my map. Doesn't seem to be any fan art. Whether there's art or not, there's definitely to be cosplay out there. Does cosplay count as art? That's probably the 9S quest that's still
How can you love animals and yet not bat an eye at the death of a fellow machine? I do not get these guys.
Yeah.
Go check our chapter select thing. Although I think all the 2B cosplay, fan art, etc. just shows that people haven't played the game. Otherwise it would all be A2 cosplay and fan art instead. She's so cool. Alright, so those were two of the shared quests then. I still have 2 shared quests and 2 2B quests here. I think I'm in this section right now, and it still lists them as being available. I could try going to Machine Village and talking to Pascal. Locked factory spots. This is not giving me any indication of where my missing quest could be. I'm gonna go chat with Emil. Doesn't list him as having a quest, but Emil has had it. He's had nothing so far. Nope. Jackass, I don't suppose you have a quest for me. I've been thinking about something lately. Maybe I should look into it. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Which way? I'm not against moving forward and coming back here later. For trying a different chapter section or something.
Use pod fire to force him to stop.
What do you got for me, Neil? Shop, huh? Know where I live. Deep underground. I talked to him again, and now he's got the resources. That's interesting. What if I talk to him again? Still resources.
Thanks, friendo!
Thanks, friendo.
Thanks, friendo!
Alright, well. Got mail.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks, 2B. Sending the details now.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okay.
Analysis. Non-functioning transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
Understood.
I don't think I need to check the inbox necessarily, but... Yeah. Center of the city ruins. Alright. I'm sure I repaired this before, but there must have been more to the quest that I didn't finish. Kind of jank that the way you get this one, though, is just by, like, waiting for the operator to call you. I was very, very close to just, chapter selecting elsewhere. Moonwalk.
Alert. hostile machine life forms detected in the vicinity of the non-functioning transporter.
Is that all of them? Let's check this thing out. I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The transporter was being jammed by machine life forms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you, but you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Thinking face.
Right. Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
Oh, maybe I did finish this and just, like, didn't collect the reward. Yeah, that must have been what it was. I just never collected the reward for that one. 90%. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for a couple minutes. Use the bathroom and grab a glass of bourbon. Hopefully my ice is actually frozen. I'll be right back. Back. Alright. EW4 clip. Alright, I gotta look at this. Orcus, okay. Zap. Attack. Yep. That'll I'll do it. I wish I could have seen more of Lax Run. I popped in and out here and there, but there was too much going on with work that I just did not have the opportunity to watch much of it. Alright, we got a quest in here. This... The mall. Let's see, I popped in when he was... I know I saw part of the lighthouse. I know I saw part of him walking through the cave to Roan. There's at least one other point where I popped in. I don't remember where. Did I save? Save just in case. I think I saved after I... Been trying to save every time I open one of these things, but I never remember doing it because I just start mashing confirm into hitting those access points. Yeah, he's right on the edge of what I was guessing. I was guessing 6 to 8 hours. And he was on the higher range of that, but still within that. Hey, I can finally interact with this thing.
That's a strange flower.
Analysis. It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
Huh? When did you get here?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again? Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Sounds rough.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand. It's like something's pushing down on my chest really hard. So, do you mind if I ask you a favor? If you find lunar tears growing anywhere else, would you let me know? I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
Meal's memories.
Aw, thanks. If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
I'm sure his frequency is on the back of the CD case. What even puts where they are on the map? Well, that's cool. Actually, didn't realize it was going to do that. I know where some of them are. But if we got a map, may as well just use it. Where am I? Now, your run notes are good, Ash. It's just, it's two things, right? Like, one is, or it's a few things. One is, like, A, running while reading notes is hard, right? Like, if you don't have things memorized and you're reading off the notes in general, it's difficult. Second is, like, that's especially true for DW2, since so much of DW2 is encounter handling. Since so much of DW2 is encounter handling, you don't want to read the notes every single encounter you get of, like, what do I do, what do I do? So you really have to kind of learn from experience a little bit with DQ2. And, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of... I wonder if it's on top of that. They could be improved. And I'd say notes could always be improved. I guess it depends a little bit. It's the same question of, like, whenever I make notes, right? I don't remember what yours are, so I can't speak to them specifically. It's been a while since I've looked at them. But, you know, are you writing something meant as a guide for learning, or are you writing notes that are meant to be, really meant to be sight read while running? And in general, using somebody else's notes is always going to be a little bit, that you didn't write yourself, is always going to be a little bit difficult. So, I don't know. In a weapon, Dragoon Lance. I don't want to say there's no room for improvement, because there's always room for improvement, but...
This is a lunar tier, right? We'd better let Emil know.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
Sorry to keep you. Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You mean humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Huh. Yeah.
Where am I going?
We must protect our king and kingdom! We must show our foes what we royal knights are made of! We must show them!
Or get out of my way. Let's go to... Nope. Here, because I know one is here. ASK. Odd Steam Reviews on Twitter posted one for this game. Would I like to hear it? Sure. This game is like if Hideo Kojima smoked weed and tried to make a Final Fantasy game. Interesting. There have definitely been one or two MGS comparisons. So, sure. I can see that. Odd review, but you know. That's also a good
It's
point.
a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there. What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch. I'm coming.
Don't
I'm moving
move.
an inch. I'm moving an inch. I'm moving an inch.
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, you're fast.
That's it. I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me.
Thanks, SK.
But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this.
Also, you should
You'll
finish
let me
this
know
game.
if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
You should just play this game. You should start over. You should stream it so that way Ash can watch another person play it. I think there's one over this way. I want to know where the closest thing is. Am I off? The wrong way. Oh, it's over by that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly right. I was thinking it was near the entrance to the desert, but it's near the that little side area that I've been to a couple times, oil field. I know Error said he wants to start this up soon. I think he said next month or so he wants to start playing this casually. That'll be cool. I'm glad that I'm playing this first so I can watch, even though I'm sad that I'm playing this first so he can't watch. No real good answer there. But since we both needed to play it. But is it not here? Not the oil field? No. Oh, it's that middle section. I was right the first time. I just misread the map. And I said it was the entrance to the desert. It's like between these two spots. I'll just run there. Maybe I should have just hired a moose. I guess a question for you, Ash, and it's fine if you don't have an answer. This isn't like a spoiler question. Is do you have a like what is your favorite NieR game? How about I ask it that way? Going down in the tunnels and come back up, that's what I thought. Is Gestalt. Cool. I kind of figured that'd be the case, and I'm pretty sure that's the case for me also. What is through here? But there are definitely aspects of this game that are better. This isn't the right spot. Or is it? It's not. Am I wrong about this coming out on top of... No, it's gotta be. I think this might be... This might be an Aiden Chronicles Paradox cave. Definitely can't get up the sides here, right? I'm sure that this is going to be one of the exits to this lower area. There's a question of which one. I didn't really say anything specific because I don't remember the notes specifically enough. Just that in general, like, it's almost always possible for them to be better, but I remember them being very good. I said one thing that, like, always varies for people and for note quality in general is, like, whether they're intended to be a read while playing guide or here's a resource to learn from kind of guide. And I don't remember where Ash's notes fell in that spectrum. And just generally that, you know, reading notes while playing a game is difficult, especially if they're not your notes. Oh. I'm gonna have to remember this is here. Okay.
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a lunar...
I'm on my way.
Sorry to keep you.
As speedy as always, I see.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still.
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Yeah, that was the other thing I said, was that, like, DW2 is a tough run, and a lot of it is, like, there's a lot of encounter handling, and you don't want to look at the notes and have to, like, read the notes every single encounter you get. So, it's a run that you kind of just have to eventually, like, learn from and internalize, and it takes some number of attempts to get that initial, like, seeing an encounter a few times and, like, either reading it or failing or whatever before you kind of develop the right reactions to it. And in some areas of the run, at least on NES, in some areas of the run, you can, like, eventually get by just running from stuff. But you can also fall into the, like, just fight everything mindset. I'm, like, trying to balance that. It's kind of difficult, and Emil says a story in Grimoire NieR. Okay. I'm sure I've read some of those stories, but I do not remember which. The NES games, and, like, DW2 is a great example of this also. Like, inventory management's a really big thing because you're so limited. Like, who has what on each character. And, like, if a character's dead, you need to transfer items off to use them and things like that. It's really easy for your inventory to get out of whack. And then, like, it kind of just screws up everything from there, and you end up losing time on like every single menu because your inventory's messed up. Treasures, yeah. There's a reason it's a meme that the ocean is littered with copper swords.
Yeah.
One thing I kind of took from... Did I go in here? One thing I kind of took from rereading Null's notes and his item routing is there are a couple spots where, like, for SFC, obviously, where he, like, specifically fills up Lore's inventory to force stuff to go to Sama and, like, does things in a very specific order to get items on the optimal character. There's something I never really paid attention to before when I was playing DQ2.
I should probably tell Emil about this lunar
Sorry to keep you.
I didn't even contact you yet. Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered. Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
This is the desert.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in the shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
I was expecting it to be that door that I found in the desert. Maybe I come out of that door in the desert at some other point in the game and just don't remember it. There are a couple times where you do stuff underground and then you come back out in different places. Maybe that elevator was one of them. Like, maybe it's where you come out after the first fight with Adam or something. I don't think so. That's not really underground, per se. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Where are we? Sea ruins near the tower. See where this elevator goes. And find the elevator. Did I see an elevator in the shopping mall before? Oh yeah, I did. That's right, it's like this one right here. Yeah.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
Where did I use that key? Can someone tell me how this elevator takes a key? What's the lore behind using a key on an elevator? I don't see a key card. I don't see a key slot. Is that a key slot at the bottom, like below the buttons? No, I don't think so. There are screws for the fixture. I'm skeptical of this elevator key. Yeah, watching Holmes run and then using Ash's notes for sure, I could see that. Okay. It's this place, which is also the title screen place. It's interesting that they have this place on the title screen.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect.
The painting's
Or,
here, right?
to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade. The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times, but the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle. Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this. It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Hey, Rex. It's going good. We're in more of a sad thing than a giant sword thing at the moment, but... another one? Okay. 2 spots I need to come back to as 9S. Sorry for trampling all these flowers, Kaine. Also, any excuse to play Kaine's Salvation is a good one in my book. There it is. Yeah, I got it. So good. I remember this being here. I didn't remember what it looked like, but I remember this being here from Cowie's playthrough. It's interesting because, like, you never see it in... You never see Kaine's painting. And I'm not entirely sure if this is, like, intended to be another one of her paintings. Or if this is, like, I don't know, an Emil painting of the memories. I don't know. It's interesting. Anything else to say, Emil?
You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Wearable lunar tear. Alright, I guess we're done in here for now. We'll have to come back here as 9S. I might just switch to 9S now because there are two locked chests that I need to open up. That one and then the one in the desert entrance area. I always waffle on whether or not Kaine's Salvation is my favorite song from NieR or not. Because I as much as I love it, I also, maybe a weird choice, but I also love, I always forget the stupid order of the name. Winds Over Radiant Hills or whatever. All I remember is that it's got a Hikari kanji in the Japanese name. That's like the main overworld kind of theme. Okay, so I am still missing a 2B quest here. Hills of Radiant Winds? Okay. I always get those the words backwards. I don't know. Radiant Winds doesn't really make any sense either. Because of the Hikari, I always think of like actual light. So I think of like lit hills, right? Like hills with the sun shining on them and wind. Like wind can't be light. You know? I'm not saying it can't be, but like it I don't know. Radiant Wind doesn't make any more sense to me than Radiant Hills. Let's start with Desert Camp. I'm pretty sure the 9S quest here is just the unit data one. And I'm going to wait as long as possible to go turn that in. So I think that's still, like it's still an active quest at this point in the game, so. I think I'm at like 80-something%. 85%. I don't know if it needs 100%. I get an achievement when I hit 80%, so it's possible it only needs 80. Could be 90. Also, like, I don't know, everybody probably makes this comparison, and it's maybe more obvious with the FF7 remake, but like, I don't know. This just looks way too much like the Buster Sword with materia slots on the end of it. Sure, it's the comparison literally everybody makes, but I still love the way it looks. Just, this... Something down there, right? Yeah. Mysterious lithograph 4. Right? Rule 106. Thou shalt not live on level ground. The rule has its origins in a tragic past. We masked people originally inhabited the plains along the coast, but one day our village was destroyed by a great wall of water. The rule was a valuable teaching that represents what our ancestors learned from that disaster. Also, I hadn't read this. Record of a bestial machine. Long, long ago, a record left in a broken memory circuit. The leader of an animal pack picked me up when I was broken and could not move and save me. He's a great leader. He lived for the pack. So when he died, I wanted to do the same, to live for everyone's sake and die for everyone's sake. But I'm a machine, so everyone would leave me behind. The pack lives on and brings new life, so it is my duty to protect that. It was the promise I made to my dead leader. With these memories of peace, I must continue to protect my family. But one day in the war between the androids and machines, the forest was raised. Cannot go on living without a home. Family falls apart. That is why I search for a new place to live. A forest where we can all live and where no one will bother us. I'm here so it will be okay. I swear to find a way to make everyone happy. Well, you did a shit job of it, Moose. Just saying. You attacked other animals, which made people mad. And you had to be put down. Go back down to Kaine's place. Wonder if we'll find one of her weapons down there. I hope so. Be pretty cool.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility.
Yeah.
The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
It to be a salt chip fish shop t-shirt. Dang, I approve. I tried looking online once to see if anybody had made a design for that, but I did not see one, sadly. You and I are the only ones who are going to get that reference, but that's okay. Not a weapon. Project Gestalt Report 10. Summary. April 18, 2764. Summary. We've received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they have developed senses of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As in other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administrators Union, they've been omitted here. Alright. No weapon, only lore. Good lore, but only lore. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going next. I'm running low on side quests. We got one more 2B and one more shared quest in this area. It's possible that this is a shared quest, because this did show up as active under 2B. So I should check 9S. Do I have any quest markers? I do. I have 3 quest markers, actually. Why do I... These are the wise men. I've already talked to them. Or hacked into them. Is there something I'm missing from them? Oh, I can try again.
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
This one isn't an actual quest? Okay. Thank you. I sort of assumed, because like I interacted with all 3 of these before, and they never triggered a quest log. Maybe I should go back to the forest castle and see if I can turn in intel. I doubt I have enough. But I think that's the only thing. How many do I have here? So the only active quest I have is the unit data. I'm missing, I think, 1 from everybody. I think I'm missing 1 9S, 1 2B, and 1 shared. Yeah. 1 shared, 1 2B, and 1 9S. In this area. It's at 55 of 60 right now. I'm gonna go see if I talk to this guy about the unit data, if he tells me anything new. Be a pretty quick check. If not, I'll check later on in the game. I think there's at least 2 A2 quests that I haven't done. So we might skip ahead a little bit. While I'm here, let's see if we can get any more level 4 weapons. I'm also missing weapons, a lot of weapons. Oh yeah, we can. And pyrite. Ugh. Steam screw. Cable, machine arm. And I don't want to farm for upgrades. Yeah, you tell me all the same thing I know about the black swords and the white swords. Or are you not here in this timeline? Okay. Disregard. It's an active quest, but the guy to turn it into is not here. Must just be active in the sense that I can collect unit data here. Alright. Capture select. So I've got 2 9S quests later on that I haven't done. Maybe there aren't any A2s. Are there no A2 specific quests in the whole game? Oh, there are. There's 3, and I've done them all. 1 shared. 2 9S. 1 2B. 1 9S. Well, I guess I'm going to go to here. I don't know if it matters where in here I go. Let's try this. There are 2 9S quests here. We're down to only 5 side quests, so we're getting near the end of that at least.
Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal: commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Got mail. I doubt the mail is going to be a quest, but we'll see. Alright, let's see if we have anything on the map. So this is the unit data one, which I could go check again. Something in the resistance camp. There was one thing in the resistance camp that I did, and it never gave me completion for. So it could also be that. It could be something I didn't actually fully finish. Which will be a little annoying if that's the case, but it could be the case. This was the one where I had to find the 3. I don't know if it's this one or not, but the quest that wasn't 100% complete was the one where I had to find the 3 guys with the dog tags. It's this guy, so yeah, it is. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright. I found all of them, I talked to the guy, and it just, like, never completed. This is the real reason why you remember this one. Had to do it over. Yeah. Depending on, like, what happens, I might ask for a hint or something on how to actually complete it, if I can't figure it out in a somewhat timely manner. Don't care about this. Only care about... Where are you? You're like off to the side, aren't you? No? Oh, you're right here.
That was the only... Let's go...
I don't remember where the second one was. I remember there was one in the desert, near the entrance to the desert. We will just pull up the map real quick and see. Where is this? Amusement park? Since I haven't always been paying attention, here's a question. Maybe it goes back to the Kojima reference. The loading screen dialogues that show up, do they ever change? Like, when 2B is, or not 2B, when 9S is like, falling apart and all his stuff is breaking down, do any of those, like, actual dialogue messages ever change about, like, system status stuff?
Man, there's blood everywhere. Whatever happened must have happened right here. Talk about a bad way to go.
I kind of assume not. But... I guess we can just check the... Go to the camp. Desert Center might be better, but... I don't know why I'm going the wrong way. Into the wrong corner. Wait, is this not where I think it is? It's not. The factory, not the desert. Why did I think it was the desert? Maybe the fourth one's in the desert? Maybe there's a fourth one? I'm pretty sure I remember there being like a fight. The last one being in the desert and there being a battle around it. Maybe that was a fourth one. Like a beacon or something. Hi, Moose.
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased. Alert. Emergency support request found in transmission records.
When was it sent?
Approximately 12 minutes ago.
That means they're still alive. Let's go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Desert, right? Oops. Okay, yeah, that wasn't crazy. We'll do Desert Center this time though, rather than the camp. Probably faster to come from this way. We'll even ride the boar. Oh yeah, it's the tanks, that's right.
Over there. Initiating rescue.
Revenge. Claim your revenge. Avenge the pain of our comrades. I hate androids. Hate them.
Disappointing amount of damage. I was hoping to kill the tank by slamming the boar into it over and over, because that would have been a great meme. Yo, hey Dunham. Technology here to kill us all. That's probably true. You get your new mouse.
Violence rules this world. Violence is all. Kill.
Tear apart those who resist us.
Tank number 1. Level up. I think I mentioned, this is unrelated to absolutely everything. I think I mentioned on stream the other day that one of the things I've been randomly poking around at off stream is I've been doing the Warcraft 3 campaign, the Warcraft 3, unreforged, but I've been doing the Reign of Chaos campaign, because I've never beaten it before. I've gotten to the 3rd campaign before, the Orc campaign. There's like a mission in there where the goal is collecting like 20,000 lumber or something like that, and that's where I quit the first time I played. Playing. And anyway, the point is that I've actually been contemplating trying the StarCraft Brood War campaign. Oh. Because I've never really played StarCraft 1. My experience with StarCraft 1 is I played one single game when Remastered first came out. It was like a 2 people who had never played versus 2 AI.
The hostile machine lifeforms have been defeated.
And that's all I played of StarCraft 1, but I've watched a fair bit at this point of like pro play. And I'm sure the campaign is fun. The problem is like StarCraft 1 is just so janky.
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate.
But I might try it.
No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased.
Damn.
Analysis. All missing Resistance members are deceased.
I suppose we'd better return their belongings.
An N64. No. Thank you for the suggestion. Declined. I've played enough N64 Command and Conquer to know how RTSs play on N64. Another thing I never beat. Superior version of the PS1 version. Hey, Countess. Pretty sure he would say the same thing. I've never played the PS1 version, though. Turn in this quest. Flowers. Quest is updated, so this is where I got to before with this.
Tradition.
Wait.
Mourning the dead. 2B.
This does not tell me anything, right? Nothing in my inbox. Something on the map. I don't know. Maybe there is. I didn't think there was before, but TB died at like the shopping mall, right? Yeah, that's where this is. I'm sure I looked for that before and it didn't show up, but like 9S's comment there about 2B kind of made me think that it's probably related to you have to do Emil's memories first. Oh, okay. We're gonna place the lunar tear on her grave or something. Need to have a flower. Because yeah, I'm sure this wasn't on the map before, despite the obvious implication of 2B. Oh, maybe you actually have to go down here. Let's go down here. Could be another valid reason is flower gathering.
I'm not quite sure what it means to mourn, or even if we have a soul to concern ourselves with. But I hope you're at rest, 2B. Sweet dreams. I'll be with you before long.
Dang. V is dead. V has been dead for a couple of streams now. B is in this game? Sure is. Never gotten that? Then clearly you did not play the game enough. It's true. A2 is cool. May have done one ending, yep, all good. That's your problem. You really have to play the game like twice, and then you unlock like an entire second half of the game. Maybe not half, but like close to it. Maybe another third is maybe more accurate. Well, I say that. I have not finished, right? So like there could be a lot more left that I don't know about. But from what I know about, I'd say like the second section is maybe about equivalent to the first section. I have one more 9S quest, one more shared quest. I don't know what this 9S quest is supposed to be. You know what? But let's go. I was going to go to here. And the extra text and people still didn't continue? Yeah. Another contacts that I can definitely, yeah. Like, honestly, if I hadn't played the original NieR and didn't know from the original NieR, then I might have been guilty of the same. And even if I'd played the original NieR, I might have done the same if it weren't for Ash. Alright, what do you got to say about enemy data? Try my best, but I can't cover all this ground on my own. Here's some of your trouble. Yeah, I don't have enough. I say that, but I do have another friend who was recommending me this game a lot when it first came out. A guy that I work with, actually. Actually, technically my boss now. Who told me that the first playthrough is not really the end of the game. So I would have known for this game that there was more to it. Okay, so I'm kind of at a loss now. There's one shared quest and one 9S quest here. I assume that this is the shared quest, since it's been showing up everywhere. But I have no indication of where the 9S quest could be. It could potentially be in the factory, since it's been a while since I've been through there, and those warps aren't unlocked. But there's unit data. What do we got? We got 4 quests left. I did save, right? We have 4 total quests left. We have 1 shared, 1 9S. And this 9S one is available, like, the entire game almost. 1 2B. And the last one I don't know. It could be shared or it could be 9S at a different point in time. There's definitely a 2B one that we're missing. What's the latest 2B section? Range religion? This is the farthest we can go where 2B says it's available. So let's go here and see. Yeah, I might take you up on that. We'll see. Let me check a couple spots here. The other thing I could do is I could go back to the end
9S really went through hell. You're the
and
base.
go through the
What?
ending.
Nothing. Not that. Oh, command got it.
Choosing 9S instead of A2. I could go through that again. I don't know if that'll get me anything new or another ending. Operator?
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B.
Oh, this might be
Roger
just
that. Give me
the main
just
quest.
a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine.
The other thing I could do is go back to the
Upon further
bunker.
analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here, assuming we don't encounter any problems. We're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Alright, this is main quest, right?
Report.
Analyze current trends among the machines.
I think I'll check out the bunker.
Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something.
Also the whole,
Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello,
Recorders.
2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over
You
there?
know,
Sounds good.
I was gonna say,
Target location
This
data
game
obtained.
needs-
Marking on map.
okay, I was originally going to say this game needs a camera mode. And I'm gonna revise that to say this game needs a first-person mode. For screenshots, and for, like, looking at things closer. The reason I'm revising that is because if it had a free camera mode, it would just be nothing but people taking panty shots. But, like, I want to look closer at certain things. There's a trophy? Yeah, like, I want to zoom in on, like, looking at Devila and Popola, for example. I don't remember if I've been to this terminal section. Shop. Upgrade the pod. All the same stuff. Check out the command room again. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but... Commander... Yeah, nothing. What was that sound? Kind of out of ideas. Check out the machine village. But... I'm gonna give this like 2 more minutes of looking around to see if I can figure out where a quest might be. And if I don't find anything in the next 2 to 3 minutes, I might ask for some advice of what I should do next. And that could either be location of a quest, weapon collection, it could be, although I need a hint of where weapons would be, it could be go back to the ending and choose 9S in the ending sequence. That is also a valid option. If I don't get a suggestion, that's what I'm going to do. Just to put that out there, is my default is going to be go do the ending again and choose 9S. Oh hey, John Paul's here. Oh, you want to talk to me? Rude. No indicator on the map. Maybe one last Emil conversation. I doubt he'll tell me anything new. Let's go with one last Emil conversation, and that'll be the tipping point. If Emil doesn't have anything new to say, then I will take a hint as to where I should go, what I should do. Whether it's quests, whether it's the location of a weapon. Although if it's the location of a weapon, then I'll just need another one once I find it, presumably. I suppose I could buy achievements and see if any of them help. I wonder if buying the if there's a 100% unit data achievement that I could buy to complete that quest without finding all unit data. Again, or it could be, my default is going to be go to the final chapter, complete the game again, and choose 9S. That is also a valid option for the next steps for me.
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Actually, I say that. I want to check one other thing, which is just... I'm going to go back one more time to that desert elevator that I found earlier. And just see if I can open it now. I doubt it. I probably came out of there earlier and just don't remember. But we're just gonna check it out anyway, just in case. I can find it roughly this way. There's some ruins. That's too far that way. La Mulana ruins. There's a game I've also kind of wanted to play again. I don't know why. Maybe instead of playing it again, I should just go rewatch Tonic's VOD. Play that game? Debatable. Okay, unsurprising. Let's kill these nearby enemies. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Once I'm sure that I'm not going to die. Reasonably sure I'm not going to die here. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a minute, stretch, grab some ice for my drink, and I will take a suggestion for where to look or go or what to do next or whatever from Ash only. No random backseaters, but I will let Ash give me a suggestion for what to do next. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. So much pressure. Again, if you don't have a suggestion, my answer is going to be, I'm just going to go to the final chapter and complete the game again as 9S. That's my default. City center and walk to camp. Okay. I like how you can see this thing from like a mile away. By a mile, I mean like a million miles. By a million miles, I mean, I don't know. Probably like 10 miles, 5 miles. City center and walk. Nope, can't ride mooses though. Ash told me I have to walk. He did not say moose to camp. He also didn't tell me to run to camp. So we're walking to camp. We're also falling to camp, but we're walking. We might have to jump a couple times. Hi, Emil. Emil, remember when you showed up here during that cutscene? It was really out of place. Got him. The one shot. I have one quest left here with 2B, yes, correct. Let me verify this. I don't actually, I think I'm in chapter 9 right now. Yes. I have one quest with 2B. It's available in chapters 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm currently in chapter 9. I have 3 out of 4. I can look at my completed quests if that would give you an indication or help for something. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. I was sure I unlocked that at one point. Maybe I died and unlocked it in an alternate timeline. I doubt completed quests give me any, like, good indication of where I'm at. I'm missing... I only have one 2B quest across the whole game. I'm missing 4 total quests. I don't know what they all are. I'm missing one 9S that's available early on. Here I'm at 11 out of 12. I'm missing one shared quest during this early era, which might continue past this. I'm missing one 2B quest during this early era. So at the minimum, I'm missing one 9S, one 2B, and one shared. And then, depending on where I go, like, I'm only ever missing one at any given point. One shared or one 9S. So, I don't know what the final quest is. I don't know if it's a case of, like, a very limited time period with either 9S or anybody. I could warp around to one of these middle eras and look for shared quests. I'm kind of thinking the shared quest is just the unit data one, but I'm not sure. But I'm missing one 2B, 7-1. As 2B, I assume? Errors live. Get your boats ready. Play while the kids watch a movie. It's fine. He'll get level 4 worms. Or 3 or 5. Okay, we're in 7-1. Start by looking around the map. The map does not give me any indicators. Port to Pascal and walk out. Okay? Matter which way I walk out. assume towards the city is fine.
I'm surprised.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
What is it with me and boats?
I see.
Didn't we link you the
Let's
boats
stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp.
meme?
We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
You probably didn't watch it because it's a StarCraft meme and you're like, StarCraft.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable.
It doesn't.
In its own way.
I'm waiting for this to finish before I move
Thanks,
farther to
2B.
make sure it doesn't overlap
Still,
the trigger.
machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
It doesn't have boats, but there was a map called Port Alexander.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw,
I
don't be
feel
a stick
like-
in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes?
I've gotten this dialogue
I'll
before.
let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
I've gotten this dialogue before. I mean, I wasn't able to do this before, obviously. But... it didn't, like, trigger a quest or anything, though. I can keep walking, though. Camp. Alright, I'll walk all the way to camp. Also, Ash, can you link Callie? He won't watch it, but do it anyway. Can you link him the get your boats ready meme? Just watch it. It's like 5 minutes. You're not gonna think it's funny. It doesn't matter. It's actually probably like 7 minutes. Or 8 minutes. I don't know. It's something like that. Thank you, Ash. You watched the first 10 seconds. It's so good. It keeps getting longer. It's fine. You always complain about stuff being made for millennials. Well, this video was made for not millennials, okay? This was made for longer attention spans. Or maybe millennial attention spans and not Zoomer attention spans. I don't know. This was made for not TikTok attention spans. You've got mail.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Check that, I suppose.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
There have definitely been quests that I've gotten from mail before. And I've been rechecking mail. Here's some of your stories. Server capacity. This one might be new.
Pod?
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 60 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 60 a gift from the surface so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
Okay. This is new. No arrows though. Oil field. I definitely gotten that dialogue before. I don't remember if I read that inbox. I wasn't very good about reading inbox messages as soon as they came in because I originally thought that they were kind of just like I don't know, asynchronous. Like I could just read them whenever and it was a one-time message and it wouldn't really mean anything. But I did get a quest off of them at least once before, and maybe I even had this one once before. I definitely remember talk about a desert rose once, and I just didn't do anything with it. So it's possible I had this quest before and just did not remember it to complete it, and then couldn't figure out how to re-trigger it. I don't know how I'm supposed to take a photograph. Look at this photograph. And every time I do, it makes me laugh. I finished data on the old world. Is that the one where you're supposed to give Pascal info on the old world? If so, I don't think so.
Pod, take a photograph of the Desert Rose and send it to Operator 60.
Affirmative. Image data transfer complete.
I gave her a bunch of data, but I don't think I finished it.
2B, this is Operator 60.
But I don't know how to re-trigger it.
2B here. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost
Maybe that's the 9S one.
There must just be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears. I'll try to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B, I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
The textures here are very jarring. I haven't complained about the visuals in this game very often, but the difference between this and this, it's a little bit much. It's fine. It's just like, it's a little bit. Maybe they should have increased the resolution of that one texture a little bit more. Is data on the old world just like, it's 9S, talk to Pascal at a certain point? Sword. Odd program. I didn't have it in my list though, that's the thing. Let me look at my completed quests. Like active quests, this is the only thing I have for active, which is looking for unit data. Cleared quests, what was it called? Data on the old world? Data analysis freak. Yeah, I do not have it completed, and it is not on my quest list. Let's go to chapter select here. Was that an early game one, or was that a later game one? I think I checked both, but... Early, you think? Well, I'm just gonna go back to 7.1 again. And we'll go as 9S. I'm missing a shared and a 9S. I don't know if that... I'm assuming that one counts as 9S. I'm assuming the shared one is the reconnaissance. Because I got it at the same time I talked to Pascal. When I played through originally. It was like a doubled up kind of main quest, side quest thing.
I'm surprised you wish to speak.
It'll be faster if you just take a look.
This is the main quest part.
Let's stay sharp and
Okay,
head
she
back
does
to the
have a quest.
resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Back information about the old world. It's kind of old world information. Bring back any interesting tidbits you find. Do I never push this button? I've never pushed this button. The entire game. Okay, the problem is that I have no idea how to complete this one. Square button? It's the share button. It's the select button. Why would I press that? Oh, it's also the touchpad button. I know it's a taunt joke. Just saying. This is an obscure button. This isn't just like one of the main face buttons, you know? There are a lot of old world things. How many old world things do you need to bring to Pascal? And is there a way I can tell how many I have? Because I have, like, archive data on the old world, like old world information. I have... $13 things. Don't know if this is what they're actually looking for. Don't know where I'd find more of it. Okay. 28. Great. Okay, I have another question. Is doing all the side quests important? Is finding the 15 things that I'm missing important? Because tracking down this old world stuff and the enemy data is going to be a gigantic pain in the ass. And I will just look up a guide if I need to do it. Or if you have a guide to link, I will just follow it or something. If doing all the quests is not important, then I'm not going to do them. Because these two quests kind of sound like ass. They kind of sound way worse than that needle in a haystack desert quest. In the meantime, I'm going to go back to the resistance camp and hack that chest that I keep forgetting about. The one that I keep thinking I've hacked before. Questions got philosophical? Probably. Ever wonder why we're here? I don't know, man. Keeps me up at night. No, I mean, here in this valley.
S. Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
That's what I should put on while I'm working one of these days, red versus blue.
Thanks, 2B.
Oh, good.
Machines
Glad
are
I
the
hacked
enemy.
that.
Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah. No problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
Alright, I need some kind of suggestion. 2 quests don't really matter too much. Okay, good. Should I go to the ending and final one requires all the weapons and pods and things. Okay, so should I look up a list of those? Or should I go to the ending and choose 9S instead? Do the 9S ending, and I can go look stuff up for next time. I mean, I'm not in a huge rush to end. I don't know how long this ending is going to take. Like, I'm not looking to end now. I'm fine with going for another, let's say, hour to hour and a half. So, but I can just go do the 9S ending. Anyway. Like, I can just choose this, right? Like, I can just get to the end and do the 9S ending. Like, I can just go do that. But if it's not a good idea to do that now, if something's going to change or I'm going to be duplicating stuff or whatever, then don't know how to say things without spoiling. Probably doesn't matter. Should I go do the 9S ending? Sure. Okay. Let's just save first here. I'll see. If I'll see on doing this ending, then that's fine.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
9S, you cray cray.
So what? None of it matters.
His voice... Axios said this last stream, but...
Or didn't you know?
The voice acting performance on 9S is so good.
In this world
all the voice acting in this game has been amazing, but 9S in particular.
Extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed.
Also, really, really good production. Like, the voice acting is incredible, but also the production around it. Like, the sound effects, the reverb, like, just the clarity of the voice, all of the production on a lot of these dialogue lines. Not his in particular, but just, like, throughout the game. But it's super noticeable here in this conversation. The audio production is pristine.
They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time.
Like, you hear that, like, when he said time, there's, like, that, like, fizzly, fading sound behind it. It's so good.
The commander, me, 2B,
The two?
Sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually.
And you can hear a little bit of this, of the production on A2s also, but the effects on 9S's lines are so much more intense.
The model designation 2B was just a cover.
And so is the delivery. Like, it's clearly meant to reinforce the delivery.
The official designation
2E.
is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Throughout the tower?
Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
I've done a tiny bit of audio production, but only in context of like guitar and synth kind of stuff. And like, it's so difficult. I couldn't imagine doing like vocal dialogue production in like a mixed environment like this. Right, 9S. Also stream audio, and stream audio is also impossible.
It doesn't matter.
No. Oh, thought it might be spelling something, but doesn't seem to be. Shrieking voice, yeah.
It doesn't matter. Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine then. I'll just destroy it.
That shut up a reference.
If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
This is an interesting perspective for this. More dialogue. This is really cool. Okay, fine. We'll just wait for past the orange one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this isn't even really a challenge, honestly, but I think that, like, mixing up the hacking, I said this before, but I think mixing up the hacking would have made it a lot more fun. It's never really difficult in any of these segments, but, like, that's okay. Just mixing it up more would have made things a little more fun throughout the game. I said it, like, probably last stream in context of how, like, the little guys are always it's just one little ball. Like, you don't even have to move sometimes. You just, like, start off the hacking, boom, 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 it's gone. It's like, I mean, alright. I mean, I failed a few, but I would, like, I probably failed, like, 5 hacking minigames throughout this game. You know, like, it's not many. Definitely single digits. And I'm not good at, like, shmup type stuff. Sure is. Whoa. Whoa. Stop spawning on me. If I lose because things are spawning on me, I'm gonna be salty. Gonna be bottom. Right side. Oh, that's actually it.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
The double KO. Dang. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S. Newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th. 11942. 11942? How would you even say that? Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. Will fight for humanity with all my strength. Pleasure is mine, Commander. I collapse in a space of blinding white. Pain is gone. Light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. Soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone, nothing to rely on, no God to believe in. I was alone, tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence, in the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again, and again, and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I'm so happy to be with someone. It's like I had a family. Damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. Space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. A little bit cold. A little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? Dark fog clouds my vision. Ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way. It gradually takes human shape. The red girl, she slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. It's a plan devised by those girls. They changed their mind. They saw us androids, they saw Adam and Eve, they saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. Mustering all my strength, I force out the words. Go with this one. I'll stay. We Yorha, we don't deserve to be loved by this world.
So that's where you were. To be.
Alright, there's the 9S ending. Childhood's End, presumably that's D. Cool. It's a good alternate ending. Curious if it's gonna tell me what else is available now. Neither one of these endings feel...
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
I need an answer here if it's going to matter. I'm inclined to say yes. We're saying yes.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
No.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
Good.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk.
To whom?
Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
E?
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but
the 8-bit version of
were
this.
connected and exchanged information. Something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
So does this count as both D and E? Guess we'll find out. English. I have another question. This applies to actual NieR and Replicant also. Are the orders of the languages changed? If you play in Japanese, for example, does it play the Japanese one as the final? Or is English always the final ending? Also, I kind of want to ask if I have to win this. Not that this is very difficult, but like, man, I'd hate to lose on this, you know? Ah. Got hit. Fine. Getting it once is fine. Knew there's a chance of that happening there. Ah! Getting concerned. This is going on a long time. What if Yoko Taro's into Toho? 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 However you say it. Whatever the official pronunciation is. Come on. Oh god, I'm going to die! I'm not going to make it through this whole thing. I'm getting way too stressed out about this now. Where am I? Everything's fine. The credits are going to win. It's just a matter of when. Uh-oh, 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 ah! What does this mean? Connect to the network? Sure? Give up here. No? Oh, okay. Really? Hit me? This is too hard. I can't do it. Oh god. No. Okay. I feel less bad about dying now. Do I accept defeat? No. You're not that different, you and I. Despite that, keep trying for just a bit longer. Alright, I have to get through this ending section then. It's so hard to look at where I am and where I want to shoot at the same time. Widescreen. Why are you impossible? What? I can't. My thumb is slipping off the joystick. This is impossible. I will get this. I don't think anybody's gonna mind listening to this song a little while longer. What? The edge of... What? No, I don't admit anything. I don't know how either of those last two hit me. My fault. I can't hit it! There are too many little... No. No offer. No offer. We are going to do this. Stop! I can't. Too many little ones. It's blocking my shots on the main thing. What? What just hit me there? No. No, no, we're doing this. Shut up. Stop it. I need, like, to switch to mouse and keyboard or something rather than PS4 controller. You guys might be listening to the song for like an hour. You're fine. Good. We got hit before we even got to marketing division. My thumb is getting... Honestly, that's the biggest problem right now, is my thumb is getting sweaty and slippery, and it's becoming incredibly difficult to even... do what I want to do. Alright, marketing division, it's you and me. I don't know where I'm shooting right now, but it's fine. Oh god. Oh god. We might have to punt this. My motivation for completing this is fading. Like, I'm getting better at it, but... Oh wait, did it skip marketing division? Or am I not to marketing division yet? Oh, there's marketing division, okay. Getting hit by the orange ones feels so bad. Ugh. Do I have bombs? Maybe I should try bombs. No. No bombs. That's really the problem with this as a shmup. I need bombs. I need to be able to just clear the screen once or twice. Oh my god. Yeah, no bombs. I've hit every button on the controller. I've hit L3 and R3 together. I've hit all the face buttons. have no bombs. Already gotten hit, so this is already a bust. I think we just take the, help. Here's a question. Callie, when you played this, did you beat this? Naturally beat this? Am I going to... No. Okay. I don't want to lose to Callie, you know? We're gonna give this one more shot. Didn't know it was a competition? Everything's a competition. No, it's not a competition. Just like, you know, we're not gonna win this if we already got hit on Square Enix. Just if, you know, if even Callie could beat this, then I feel like I could definitely beat this. Not as much a competition as it is just like a benchmark, you know? Ugh. Assumed you wouldn't. Yeah, maybe I assume that. All right. I'm sure plenty of people did beat this. People were actually good at these games. But it's just like one single basic shot. It's so hard. If I had bombs to just clear the screen a couple times, like give me one bomb per health or something, I don't know. It would have been very doable. Or at least, maybe not very doable, but moderately doable? I don't know. I felt like there were a couple times where I did alright, but my thumb just keeps getting really sweaty on the joystick and then slipping, and then it's like a big problem. Like maybe with a mouse and keyboard I could potentially do it, but I feel like I'd have trouble with movement with just like WASD. How long does this go? Okay, I was not beating this naturally. I mean, there might have been another checkpoint in there, though. Ah. Da.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time.
That is the
I will
truth.
save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
That's 2B. That's not A2. There's A2. The Forest Kingdom.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query.
Oh no.
Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players
No.
who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Yes. It'd be amazing if you cleared this alone. Don't make excuses. Effort will be rewarded. Yeah. Yeah.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Not really.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Right. We've got A, B, C, D, and E now. H, K, T. So, are these all of the major endings, or am I missing anything? Yes. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. I think the bullet hell is not supposed to be doable. Okay. I'm not surprised. I would imagine it is doable, but I'm not surprised. There was nothing in there that was impossible. But depending on where the checkpoints were, that could have been very, very difficult. This might be a good place for me to call it. I might do one more stream. I might look stuff up and do one more stream of like ending hunting. Maybe look up the weapons, stuff like that. I might chat with Ash about it a little bit off stream. But I might stop here for tonight and do one more stream of just like ending hunting. Get weapons, get upgrades, whatever might be needed, etc. Jump around to find whatever endings I've missed. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna stop here. I'll prep some stuff for next time. And just plan on cleaning up some alternate endings and things like that. And if we have to jump around and get weapons and things, maybe we'll do that. If I have to farm a bunch of stuff, maybe I won't do that. We'll see. I definitely won't stream tomorrow. Definitely by the end of the week. I would say probably Wednesday or Thursday, but there's a chance it's Friday. But probably Wednesday or Thursday night, I will do one more stream of this. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. This game rules. This game has been really, really fun. Let's see if anyone's streaming. Lectra's doing some music. Error's doing DWM2. Dream Bomb is finishing Dot Hack Infection. Casual. We'll go over to Error. We'll watch Error play some monsters too. Raid of Ruto. Error's doing a Monsters 2 speedrun. I will also be doing a Monsters 2 speedrun, or a couple of them soon. There's a community race coming up in 2 or 3 weeks. And I need to de-rust a little bit before that. So there'll be a couple Monsters 2 speedruns coming up. But and next stream's going to be probably one last NieR stream. I told Zatoriak. Zatoriak said he might play Monsters 2 soon. So if he offers to race before I play this again, that might come first, but we'll see. But anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night.